Welcome back to Tech New Horizons. And today we will finally start the power upgrade here. We have now 10 of these running on one heat exchanger, but we will have 2 times 13 running on 2 heat exchangers. 13 is the maximum one of these can handle. And then we need to upgrade the turbines here. And also the input, I think, because we will have 64 to 16. Yeah, 64 MC as well. I think this 12 amp ZPM won't be able to handle that much power. I think we need to upgrade to the 24. Right now we have 66% in here. Okay, so first I need to extend this one. I want to copy this with the meta manipulator. I'm going to extend this one by 3. That means we have 13 here. And then I'm going to copy this entire setup to here, to the front. So, what we need first? We need the geothermal thingy here. 3. We need some of the tungsten frames. Ah, these ones I didn't make yet. Okay. Tungsten frame box. Let's make around 100. That's not possible. Let's make like 30. And we need input edge, of course, LV, output edge, LV, HV energy hedges. Okay, I still have some, but I need to encode these. HV superconductor. We are using... Oh. We actually need to change this one because we have 13 running on these. And you need your own one. Okay, I'm first. Right. So, I will first change. Where did I put my... Ah, I think I know where. How much oil is in here? Okay, nothing. I think I've put one more IV energy hedge here. Okay, but you have nothing here anymore. Anyway, so I'm gonna take this one out. First I'm gonna remove the... Okay. We didn't get that much more, but for now we have enough oil to work with. Okay, we have to move that probably... Okay, good. Now it's updated, so I'm gonna move it probably over here or something. Or I'm gonna free up this area here and then move around here. But okay, let's see. Actually, with ZPM, so this is the fluid drilling rig 4. Fluid drilling rig. And with ZPM, can I make... I think I might not... No, I cannot make this one. Okay, no. Let's get a normal IV energy hatch. I want to change the one that is here on the distillery to IV. Because we need more water probably. Clean stainless steel. Because of course I'm gonna make a backup before I do anything here. These things here are easy to explode. Okay, and you will get the solar panel here. Yeah, it's running good. Let's put the oil. Energy hatch. Alright. Okay, okay. Then we will need to update this one. Because this one is correct, 16 amps is fine. But we need to convert this cable to the bigger one. To the 4x variation. Actually, I can just make that in here. Can I quickly... So... Set mode cables. What is this one gonna do? Oh, no. Like this, and then set cable. Then this one. No, like this. Finish placing blocks. Maybe no. Oh yes. Okay, middle mouse button on this block. Hey Striker, not to break or anything, but in the space of 2 hours, I managed to get both my Twitch accounts banned and restored. What? Wait, how do you get banned? What happened there? Okay, so we have to do this, then go here, Then shift, right click. Nice. Okay, that's set up. Then let's do this. And then we're gonna mark. Okay, wait. No, we don't have yet everything here. We need two maintenance hatches, input output hatch. Three actually, all. Maintenance, input hatch, output. Actually, I need way more AV hatches, so I'm gonna make like 20. I think I always converted them with a screwdriver. One second. Okay, I'm back. I was streaming Greg and got yeeted hard for hateful conduct. Appeared it and get an email saying, it was our error. Everything is restored as normal. Crazy. And they are maybe completely wipe coding their detection system. Muffler, data access hatch. Heat proof machine casing. Also need a bunch of that. The tungsten frame. We need some, right, the dual interfaces, some cables, and P2P tunnel. Let's see if that's even gonna work. Let's take these. P2P, fluid, cable. I'm gonna take these, and also these. And let's extend the top here, so it's, yeah, like that. Okay. Muffler missing. And the heat proof machine casing. 7 might be... No, it's not gonna be enough. Is Duck making invar? What? That should be super fast. Oh, the batch size is super small, I guess. Yeah. But this shouldn't... That's why. Okay, then this here. Allow insert the same recipe. Okay. Right, I have also these machine controller cover. Sticks are missing. What? And of course the project red wire. Okay. Moment of truth. Can we copy this? So copying, and then we're gonna mark copy. We're gonna copy from here, right? No, why are you? Okay, no. Copy from, okay. Again, from this block to include the cable. Okay, and then we go up here. Oh, this was not correct, but we can edit that by, what's that? X-axis. Huh? Ah, okay. Okay, that should be, yeah, that should be the copy. And then mark paste. Then we're gonna put it right. Oh, wait. You are, no. Uh, planning? No. We're gonna not do this here, the stacking. Okay, and let's, let's move it around like this then. Okay, do we have it connected? No, just one more. Okay. That should be it. Let's try. Oh, yes. Oh, but the project red wire hasn't been copied because I forgot the front. Damn it. Okay, we have this setup. We don't have the P2P and we don't have the dual interface. But is the mode correct? This is set to the coolant mode. It is set to coolant mode. Okay, that is correct. Let's fix maintenance issues here. I should also look into the drone center, I think, to fix automatically these maintenance issues. Okay, now, Project Redwire, of course. We will have a problem though if you're gonna turn on. So wait, I'm gonna disable this entirely for now. We're gonna set this up properly. Oh, I didn't have this dual interface thingy. That's why. All right. Then you have to be coolant pump. So let's get the advanced memory card. This is the coolant pump here. I guess this one is the new one. We have bind to output, right? So don't break. Please don't break. Okay, good. Yeah, that looks good. That means we should have some coolant in here. Good. And you are also online. You are connected here. Perfect. Maintenance was done. That means we have another 2 online. And now we just need to copy or actually build it manually. I think that is easier for now. Can be done very quickly. Then we have the output, input, data, machine controller, and the rest is... Oh, I really didn't have enough tungsten frame. Let's make... Alright, you couldn't make so much because of the circuit number. And heating. Incomplete structure. Ah, okay. So here on the back, everything is missing. The energy hatch. Okay, let's prepare some of these tungsten ingots. Okay. Also, P2P. And the dual interface. Connect these up. Okay, I was doing it this way. And then again, you can connect this one to the new one here. And you should already have then the coolant. Perfect. How much is in here right now? We probably need to add, yeah, we need to add some more. Let's order some of the coolant here. Like another 400,000. And we don't have any more HV superconductor. Make a bunch more of that. let's get the tungsten frame here. Change the recipe to be also P2P fluid. I think it's always making 16. Here's the tungsten frame. Let's quadruple this thing. Oh, by the way, the recipe before here was the one for the fluid regulator, but I couldn't make these yet, since these require ZPM assembler. So first we have to make one. Project Redwire. And the... Alright, I need to craft the HV via HV. Like that. Okay. You are also online? No? Complete structure. We have the data, maintenance, muffler. We have an input hedge, we have an output hedge. Oh, these need mining pipes, right? Yeah. Incomplete structure. What is wrong with you? I don't think so. What are you missing? Multiblock has been completed. What are you... Wait, is this area actually chunk loaded here as well? Okay. What are you missing? You have the tungsten frames. What does the center block look like? Yeah, that's a maintenance hatch? What the heck? How did the maintenance hatch go there? Yeah, that was weird. Okay, now we are done. That means I can now do this, mark copy from here all the way up to here. That is it. Then we're gonna edit the transform here for the paste. We're gonna put it over here. This not, but more into the back. Okay, does this Maybe a bit more. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. Geothermal. Get the other 13 here. Machine controller. We just have 9. We need to make some sticks. Right. Okay, we can make the 4 more for this one. The red alloy wire. I have to encode this recipe. Why did I not? I have red alloy wire, but I haven't. Actually, you can make this. And now let's make 100. Okay. Tungsten frame boxes. Here we go. Okay, we have 60 now. That's good. Then the HV superconductor. And we need an HV 16 amp transformer. Don't think we have that. Okay, this we can do later. But what we need are more HV energy edges. That's an assembler recipe. I don't know. Do I have this helium one? Okay, I have this one. Can I make this? No. Then I'm gonna change to make this one here. Ah, the thingy is full. Oh. Okay, and now we should be able to make this one. HV energy. A voltage coils I didn't bring. I didn't encode. Okay then. Here we then later need an IV to EV and EV 4 amps to HV transformer. We could already start. Oh, I think my script is not running. Okay, yeah, now. Some stuff should be made pretty soon. Here we go. Okay. Tungsten. Maintenance hedges are actually also not enough. Muffler as well. And the... Okay, let's get the input hedges at least. All done. And P2P. Okay, let's just start building it and see what we're getting here. Okay. That looks like... Okay. Good. The HV cables are also placed. We are just missing 2 hedges. We are missing way more tungsten frames. We are missing some heat casings here. Heat-proof casings. Tungsten. Huh? We are missing data access hatches. Plus the maintenance and mufflers here as well. The machine controllers. Okay, let's continue here. Whoa. That was loud. Some A2 cable, of course. Oh. This one and this one. Okay. This is definitely way faster building it than building it by hand. Okay, then here in the corner we take care of the power. We can encode the EV or HV transformer, the 16 amp version. That is this one here. Do I have this transformer? I have one lying around here, but I didn't encode this, but let's do it anyway. Okay. Can I make this? Yep. Very nice. And then we also have one of these. So first, you're going here, like that. Step down for 4 amps EV to 16 amps HV. You are going here, and then the solar panel goes here. Doesn't make anything yet because It is not opened. Okay. That means these machines will run forever for free. Okay. It's the mining pipes. Oh, but the project red wire was not placed. Okay, so you cannot be copied then? Then P2Ps. And the dual, we need a bit more. We need 10 more. Actually not, but anyway. Let's get some tungsten and some heat proof and continue the build. That's all. There was already 1660 frames, tungsten frames. Okay, you are all not building. Ah, the data. That's probably it, right? No, you're also missing the tungsten. Okay, but these are forming. Okay. It is just the tungsten then. It's all another 100. Luckily we made the ingots, so that's pretty fast. Oh, no. No way. Oh no. Okay. This means we have to disconnect the last 3 ones because the current turbines are not set up for the amount of coolant you're generating. So let's connect these and we should not get it. I was gonna say that we're gonna get an explosion because it was not done. Yippee! Explosion! Okay. Yeah, I think I forgot to set up the coolant somewhere. Well, that is only possible to fix by restoring a backup. So, We have to build everything again, but that is okay. Oh, second. To quickly do something. Let me start up this. Where have we? Okay, we have done this one. I'm gonna wait a minute. So I disconnected this one here. That means I also need to disconnect this connection here. And the rest should work as usual. Means I connect this. And we have now 35%. So if I order some of these, the tungsten is cooking right now, that's why. Let's get a lever. Gonna turn you on manually for now. Okay, then this should be running again. Do we have maintenance issues here? No. Here should be starting up slowly, and I'm gonna let this fill up for a while. Oh, why are you? Oh no, okay, good. So right, I was gonna craft some mufflers. I was gonna craft some maintenance. Data access hatches, like how much do we actually need? I think like 7 maybe? Of course, a lot of the tungsten frames. Heat-proof machine casings, we also needed more. Oh, everything is used. And we need some more dual interfaces. What the heck? Why? That doesn't make sense. Is the water buffer was too low. Okay, again. And this time I'm gonna not... Okay, we're gonna change this. This is 10. I'm gonna remove this here. Then we're gonna get a super tank. It takes so long to make lubricant. Isn't that a distillers here? Don't go distillers. Not enough fluid. Ah, okay. Need to maybe change these here to ME output buses to 3, 4, 5, 5 ME output. Okay. Alright, then the super tank. We're gonna collect a bunch of the distilled water here. Yeah, the time it takes to trigger on. That was probably the problem, and then he didn't have enough fluid in here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do backup again. Because if that doesn't work again, I have to just switch the output bus here to a LUV one. I guess it's gonna be faster than... I mean, I can do that anyway. LUV hatch. I mean, we're gonna get a second one online of these, so more production is better. Okay. This is better. Good, good, good. Perfect. If you still explode, I have no idea what's gonna happen then. Okay, now it's actually requesting to start the power production run. Turning on. Turning on. Okay, but I have to quickly go for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, nice. We didn't have an explosion. Everything is working completely fine. Let's see the production here. If you're gonna trigger. Okay. I mean, it should not really use that much water since mostly it's coming back from the turbines. So, yep, that's good. Okay, but I cannot really copy this right now because I need to connect this. But anyway, the red alloy wire was never connecting. So, mark copy. Let's do that again. From here to uh, yeah, yep. Ah, no. Suddenly it went down. Okay, first of all, move this away. Then, no. Oh wait, that was X. Okay, but anyway. Huh? I don't get it. Why is it so big right now? Ah, okay. This is fine. But then we need to do the copy B. Yeah. Okay, now we can set up the copy area. The pasting. And we need this to come closer to here. Yep, like this. And then closer to here, like this. I think 3 in between is good. Yeah, I think that's the setup. And let's get the HV energy hatches. Ah, right, these I all need to do again. Okay. We have HV energy hatches. We have the cooling here. We need to bring a pattern capacity card. Why are you not making more of these? Sand is missing. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this gravel to cobble to gravel to sand, I guess. What the heck? Then we also need a D-transformer here. Transformer, transformer. Then You here. And the turbo can here. Okay, that means we can order 3 more HV energy hatches. Alright, the coil was missing as well. HV energy hatch. And then the high-amp transformer. Also some more tungsten frames. Didn't I order like 100? Ah, that was before everything crashed. Right, I need to order the maintenance hatches again, the muffler, data access, and cable. I think that was also not enough, but let's see. The machine controller. P2P. Dual interfaces. These were completely done, right? Shut down due to ink. Ah, okay, so this I didn't fix yet. There was a maintenance hatch here in the middle. Oh, it's gonna be copied, I guess. Okay, but that is now fine. We have coolant mode here, we have coolant in here. Oh, this is probably one I have to update. Ah, but anyway, I don't need to make so many anymore. Okay, how much do we have in here now? I will just let it run until it's full. Also, we need to make sure that we have the ZPM assembler after this one is built. Let's get the new stuff here, muffler. Why are you not combining here with these? Tungsten. And also some heat exchange, not heat exchanger, heat heatproof. Okay, let's go. I guess that's it. What is missing? Heatproof and tungsten. Are you putting a... Okay, good. Ah, so because it's updating the copy. Oh no, did I? Huh? Ah, I forgot to order the cable or what? HV superconductor? No, I have it. Just didn't have it in the inventory. Oh, because this one was not connected here. And of course the energy hatches were missing as well. Very well. Connect and here also. Then we have some output missing. And we don't even have all the inputs. Okay, so LV hatches. We don't need these anymore, seems like. We also don't need these. There we go, the other inputs. And the other outputs. Good. Then some more tungsten frames. Oh. Okay, but still there is a bunch missing. Aristocrat? No. Make another 40. Also the hot coolant, did I? Not hot coolant, the normal. Yeah, I ordered some more. Actually, let's get 300,000 more. Okay, here we go. Now all of these should have formed. Good. They all sound perfectly fine. We have coolant heating. Coolant heating. Yes. Okay. Coolant heating. Okay. Here as well. What? Okay. Okay. Good. Then, next step is to get the red alloy wire. Ah, this recipe I also encoded, but it's gone. Okay, and then I need to connect that up. And then on the front side here, we have the P2P. I have to wait though until the cycle here is done. In the back, the dual interfaces. Okay. And mining pipes. Okay. Then the transformer setup. IM transformer. The EV transformer. So we got this. Then we got this. And then the power here. There we go, generating. They should all get power now. Alright. Oh, so I guess we're done here. Yes. Okay. So we have some power in here that's gonna last us 50 minutes. I'm gonna create a backup now. In the meantime, we can make the ZPM assembler. Okay, I've prepared everything for that. Easy. And this one we only need to make the ZPM fluid regulators right now. So quickly connect this somewhere here in the ZPM. 3. Okay. This one is running. Then we need to make one of these heat exchangers here. IV circuit. Which one are these? Are these crystal ones? Okay. And that's Xeon, so it's gonna take some time. Okay. Then what else do we need here? We need an input hedge EV, input hedge LUV. Or LUV hedge. What is the output? No, output is ME with a 16K storage. And this one is also EV. So LUV input, ME output. Okay, we can use one of these for now. 16K fluid. Wait, do I have? That's a normal one. And the EV hedges. There we go, an input one, and here we have an output one. We got the ME output, we got the 16K, not yet. Ah, we got the bugs again. So I got 16. That's the fluid output. Okay, let me check turbine calculator. Then turbine stuff. So we need 7.6 fluid regulators. Okay, yeah. We're gonna make 1.7 million EU pitic. We also need the 64 amps. Power transformer, okay. Energy hedges, okay. Signalium buyer. We need some of that here. And of course we need the, 64 amps energy hedges. Wait, these were that. That's for the power storage. But for the turbines we need the dynamos. So one more of this one as well. Okay. You're cooking signalium. And now we have 70%. What I also need, actually, turbines. We haven't even made the turbines. We have the geranium. We have turbine blades, but I don't think that's the one I need. Because I need I can cast it into ingots. Right, this one takes 864 to 1. That is that 6 ingots? 864 divided by 144 is 6. Okay, and 144 is 1 ingot, right? Also for the duranium. Yeah. Okay, so I can cast it into ingots instead of now adding another one here just for turbine blades. Because turbine blades I have over here. Can I make these MB extruder? Okay. And then other way around I need. Okay, and then we have this. And here. It is this one, right? Circuit? No circuit. It's order 1. See if everything's working. Sounds good. Turbine done. 23 more to go. Alright. That's that. Power is done. Right, the heat exchanger. So, first we need to get the telonite. Then this one, then tungsten steel pipe casing that was inside. Then a maintenance hatch. And then the heat exchanger itself. Okay. Here we have the setup like so. Input hatch. Okay, first of all, EV input is in the center. Then the LUV input. Oh, LUV hatch. Input hatch. That goes here. Okay. This one has an export bus with the distilled water. And for, so export bus first of all. For speed upgrades. Here we have a P2P tunnel. Okay, let's see if we can set up the rest of the multi-block. I need to set this to GT. No hatch. Okay. Then here we have the output HEV. And this should actually be it. Yeah, perfect. Ah, no, the output bus here. So the output bus has to be... Okay, it is directly here. With this 16K cell. Okay, now let's move. Let's make another backup. Let's move on to the A2 setup here. Also, we need less here. Actually, we need 8 only. So I'm gonna disconnect. These here. And here we need to replace them with ZPM ones. The ones from here. But first, let's bring some coolant. Okay. And connect. First of all, disconnect the trigger here. Connect this here. Connect this here. And now we should have some coolant. Okay, good. Then next step is to get some channels over here. I don't even know, like 18, okay. Then we are still fine. Good, that means all of the, it's saying one channel, so you're all online, same as these P2Bs here, which means we should be able to use our memory card here and bind all of these new ones to the coolant pump. Bind, 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 bind. Okay, it's all blue. That means we have coolant, coolant, coolant. Yes, here as well. And here as well. Okay, good. You have mining pipes, right? Yeah. So technically these are ready to go. But so now we have, okay, this pump should be fine, right? Because we are making Wait, we are making what? We are using up 3,000 per second times 26. 3,840. 3,840 times 26. 99,840 per second. 99,800. And this is doing 160,000 per second. I don't think. Yeah. Same as over here. Oh, I don't put a pump here? I think that's not good. I think I should put a pump here as well. No, I have a pump here. Yeah. I hear. Okay, yeah. Good. I was wondering. I think without a pump it wouldn't have worked. Then let's get the dense cable on the other side here as well. Until yeah. So how are you connected? Okay. This one we just need one for the bomber steam. Don't need that again here. You should now get some distilled water, but of course we need to add the accelerators here. And it's full. Then we have this P2P. This is the hot coolant exchanger. And this one is the new P2P. I guess it's this one. Looks good. Then on the top here we have a dual interface. Just for the output. Alright. I think that is it, actually. Hold on. Okay. Step 1 is done, I guess. I probably forgot something. Alright. The fluid regulators. Well, how am I gonna install this properly? Wait, so if I do this, where is it now? It is here, right? Then export. Export, yeah. So it is this one, right? I don't know if the normal super tank can handle this kind of rates. This much quickly pumping in and out this much amount. Otherwise we need to make the bigger ones here. But we will see if stuff is exploding or not. Then next step. Disconnect that for now. Next step is to get the turbines out. There was a way. There was a way to get these out, I think. Was it like this? Ah, yeah, just normal. Click. And let's get a chest here to keep them. Maybe I'm gonna use them for something. But the efficiency is honestly quite low. They just have for Steam 145%, so that's very bad. Okay, uranium. Then I need to turn it. No, okay. I'm gonna do this one by one then. Okay. Turbines are done as well. Technically, we have already turned. Ah, no, we are not. LUV 64 amp dynamo, 64 amp energy, high amp transformers. Wait, I need two of these. No, I need two of these. I need to convert 64 amps of LUV down to that. So, first of all, actually, I can save a bit of crafting if I put these back, right? Here we go. Dynamo. Dynamo. Okay, and then we can add this one here. First of all, you need to be removed. Probably could have used the tool. We need 2 more energy hedges here. Actually, I can remove this one for now. Not really using it. 64 amp energy hedge. And another one here. I didn't need to make 2 more. Right, why did I make 2 more? Okay. Big transformer. Okay, we got ZPM side here. But what we need to do? Take this hammer, switch that. So we have, here's the ZPM 16 amp output. Same goes here. ZPM 16 amp output. We're not gonna get the full 16 amps, but enough to have this cable running. Yeah, I actually need a bit more. If we are very quick here, we can, after this is done here, of course, we can switch it out. Come on. The only thing I'm worried about right now is that the turbine calculator said the lifetime of these is 3.3 days. That is very bad. I should find another material as soon as possible then, if that's really the case, that they are this much bad. Okay, should have not any interruptions here. Yeah, good. And then we need again another one of this. And also this time it is this way around. We have the ZPM input. Okay. And just in case, I'm also going to disconnect this one. Definitely don't turn on anything yet. Oh, we just did another backup. That's good. All right. Here should be ready. Give all the power to this one here. Here we got the turbines running. Turbines are online. We got this one online as well. We got the coolant set up. But coolant is anyway set up because this is a storage. We got dual interfaces on all of these. I'm gonna make another backup now, just in case. We got the new steam setup. This I'm not sure if we are fine here. If it's exploding, I'm actually gonna make 8 of the bigger super tanks. We got this, we got this. The only thing I hope this one is not gonna do. So since this one here is gonna explode, right? I thought you're gonna explode if I put too much in the input. It should split this 50-50. Backup is done. Okay. Backup is done. I guess it is time to see if we get an explosion. Okay, here we go. Right now I cannot see any real mistake. This is an LUV input, LUV output, so that's the maximum. I mean, we can do ZPM, right? Now with the ZPM assembler. Because if you need to process almost 1,000,000 liters per tick, how's it gonna work if this one is not gonna, if this one is 500? Okay, let's turn this thing on and see if this is working. If this is actually not working, we are losing so much water, and we are not reaching the 1.7 million power. I think I need to make the bigger one here. Do we have obsidian tanks? No. Okay. $3.2 million. Let's set this now to 33%. Okay. Here we go. Explosion. Did we actually set everything up correctly? I'm gonna I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Just to not get jump scared. If the explosion happens, it happens. Not enough fluid output space. You're getting the fluid, you're getting the coolant, hot coolant. Are you guys running? No, you're not running. Why are you guys not running? Chunk is claimed here. Not enough energy. Yeah, not all of these were turned on. Missing mining pipe. It's probably here the case as well. And then yeah, this is not turned on. Also not turned on. Oh. Okay, we are running now. No, it is not working because you are full. You are... Yeah, because these are constantly full. Because they cannot put enough in here. Okay, interrupt this. And we're gonna change these now to ZPM ones. We didn't get an explosion though, so it's good. What we need now is... I'm gonna make 4. So we need ZPM machine hoods. We need obsidian tanks. I can make these anywhere. Dense obsidian. Obsidian, nice. Oh, no more patterns. Alright, because sand is missing. Obsidian tanks. 4. Sand. Okay. Let me get some sand then. Okay. ZPM machine hoods. So I need some PBI. Obsidian. Here we go. "24 seconds. Here we go. then I'm gonna replace these input hedges here. Same with this one. And then I'm also gonna replace the output hedges. Actually, the one here can be an LUV for the water. But here it needs to be the ZPM one. Web start. Let's do another one. Before we turn this back on. Yeah, hopefully you're correct. Wait, let me do this again. Okay. Can't see this blue thing here on the side. Wondering if you are not... No, you should be turned this way. Okay. Anyway, as soon as I don't see this one you're turning on, that means this is not orientated correctly. Then let's staying on again. If this one is still not working correctly and we still have so much steam in here. Huh? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's where the problem was. Okay. That was luckily we had enough distilled water made. Otherwise we would have now an explosion already. We would have had one. Let's... Okay, but now... Why is the... Oh, I know why. Let me go to the instance here. Backups. Okay, yeah, it's done. But I need to delete some of the old ones. Hard drive is kind of full. Okay. Then, here we go. No explosion sound for now. Let's see if you now can reach the power you're supposed to reach. I mean, you should immediately dump all this. Yeah, here's nothing in here anymore. You're running at 20%, you're running at... Okay, good. It is splitting at 50-50. You're also dumping everything correctly. I definitely have the feeling that this is not gonna work with the tiny ones here, with the normal super tanks. Tank is empty. Because you're always pumping everything out, or? Tank is empty. Okay. Oh, we had 1 million here. That means we should have now... Yes, we had 1.7 million. And it's still climbing because you didn't reach the full capacity yet. Okay, 100%, 100%. Then the steam here is going up until 20 million. It is not reaching the full one here. Oh. Okay. We got a problem. I think we could get even more out of this. We have 1 point... Yeah, this one should be at 1.7 actually. And this one half as much. What is the durability saying? Okay. We already lost 4,000. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's work on making 8 super tanks, but the bigger versions. We are not having an explosion, and we are making already 2.5 million EU. Like, that is definitely way better than before. Before was 700,000, but maybe we can make even a bit more. How much water's being used up? Yeah, 100% there's some voiding. 100% we are not outputting everything into the turbines. Let's remove... Okay, let's turn on sounds again. Let's remove the stuff here. Okay, you are like plain super tanks. Okay. Let's do another backup. Basically the backup just before I remove these. And to do this now, I'm going to just disconnect here the new steam production. That means at some point you're gonna turn off. That means we should have all the super tanks empty. Okay, and you as well. Good. Here we go. Then first the... Wait, this hammer I don't need. First, let's take out the pumps again. Okay, good. Then let's go, the new super tanks. Running this way. Get the fluid regulators. And set them up. And the next ones. Okay. Should be good. And here we go. We got them rotating. That means steam is being pumped through. Okay. Let's wait for a while and see if we get more than the 2.5 million. Also, let's order some of the carbon filter because I'm gonna turn on the water line again. Yeah, let's get some more. Waiting for cycle start. Okay, then I turn it off here, right? After this one is done. $400,000. Also, let's set the lower bound again to 20%. Oh yeah, it was 20% before. I don't even know if we can reach the... Wait, let's turn on the water line. We might not be able to reach the full power output. Okay, you just started. And you have how many? 8 parallels right now. Okay. That's why I needed the new power production, because we're already now pulling 800,000 EU per tick, and we were just making that amount before. Okay, reach 100%, 100%. You are also dumping everything correctly. You as well. Okay. These look fine. I think everything is running. 1.7, that is exactly, yeah, 1742. 17. Oh, it's already turned off because the power is full. I should definitely increase the buffer size now. But right, I wanna do the following. I wanna add UV glass here. I wanna make the osmium reinforced. I need a ZPM energy hedge on the fluid shaper. Okay, then not yet. But so there's two things we could either do now. First one is we upgrade now the Vulcanus. Also, before that, I wanna make the hellish upgrade here for the bee. Wait, first of all, let's delete this. We are done with that. There's an upgrade for the... What's this? Naquantia? Okay, let's keep that. There's a bee upgrade I still need to make. This one here, the hell emulation, which required also liquid DNA. Still have to check how I will get common yeast fluid with the bacteria vat. Water and sugar. But I need the common yeast. That needs the biolab or autoclave. Sterilized pretty dish. Okay, and we need the sterilized one. Then we're gonna use a dough. Okay, and then we get common yeast ones. And with these, we're gonna make the common yeast fluid. And this we can centrifuge into liquid DNA. Liquid DNA then is used also for some things, I guess. What's that? Fluorescent DNA. Okay. Was there any other way to get this stuff except like... I think it's always the general purpose fermenting bacteria. This is as well biobacteria vats. This is bacteria vat. Yeah, I think we do not get around. We are not getting... Oh, wait a minute. DNA extractor. from drones. Wait a minute. Actually, we're gonna make this one. That's way easier. Wait a minute. Let's put everything away. Then, genetics processor. Oh, I thought I had this because I thought I needed this before. Okay, then that's an assembler recipe. This one is a forming press. Then we have another forming press recipe. Redstone chips. I think this one I should have, right? Yeah. Here we have a blast furnace recipe. Argon is fine. Ah, right. That's the... Yeah, we have that. That's fine. Okay. Forge. No, not forge. Forming press. Circuit 1 here. And then this one goes here. Let's make 2 of these. Alright, this one took super long. Not this one, but this one here. Mega chemical reactor has just parallels, no speed increase. Okay, so once I have ZPM energy hatches, I think I will make that one. Okay, this one is done. Let's see, can we make this? We don't have osmium gears. And then the power, the B is... Okay, we also don't have these, okay. I mean, I need these anyway at some point. Oh, that's with a screwdriver. And the plutonium? And Naquadacom. Ah, that's why we needed these, right? Okay, we have to make it, because why I need this hell emulation upgrade is because when I have 16 of these pyrolyzed ovens and I need to make the molten blaze, the blazing pyrotheum, I'm gonna need to craft thousands of these, which I can, but I already have the pyrotheum B done, this which gives the energy and pyrotheum comb, and centrifuge, it gives a lot of good stuff like blaze and pyrotheum. But of course, since it requires jubilance in production, and the jubilance here is the hell biome, We need the emulation upgrade. So unfortunately, we have to do some B stuff again. I didn't even have the knuckle. Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream, the B stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do that off stream. Let's just continue building the Vulcanis setup. And for now, we're just gonna make pyrithium normally. Okay, what we need now is a lot more of the Vulcanis. Like we need 12 more for the Circuit 11. Let's first of all encode everything we need for Vulcanis. We have the Vulcanis casings. But you need a bit more stuff. Crystal assembly and the Cryptic computer cube. Did we? Yeah, here we have a problem. We are using old stuff here. Because you are using... Okay, that's an assembler recipe. Here. Then we just need to switch this to these. And I think that's fine now. Vulcanus goes here. So we're using crystal, HV. Oh, some rose reds. Rose. Okay, then just have to get something from the overworld. Or any red. Extracting is better than okay. Yeah, but normal extractor, not fluid extractor. Okay. First of all, let's order 4 more if possible. No, okay, it's already not possible. Then let's go here and get some red. And actually, I need to make an extractor because I don't wanna get more of these. Okay, that's all I have here for now. More here. Okay. It's definitely not enough for the amount of volcanoes I want to make. Rose. So. Also a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But I'm gonna make an extractor. Not a fluid extractor, but normal one, IV. Okay. Then get this. Let's quickly add this here. Huh? Extractor. Is the vacuum extractor another thing? Wait. No, it's called vacuum extractor. And then no power you have. Okay. Now it's working. Volcanus. Let's make then the 12 more. Cannot do that because we don't have AV circuit. Or was it now 22? Yeah. Okay, let's. Why is this one? Okay, wait. 256. It's the biggest one here, right? This should never be only crafting from player. Okay, let's see if we are using anything that you shouldn't. No, I think we are good here. It's just gonna take some time. Why are you... I just switched you to be only low crafting from player. Okay. That is unfortunately gonna take some time. Carbon. Filters. Okay, some grade 2 water. We also need to soon. That's the next thing after the volcanoes. Get into the next tier of water line. Calculation and pH neutralization to get the ZPM energy hatch. Wait, it requires nano power ICs and ZPM superconductors. Doesn't require the... Yeah, we need these. Okay, so the grade for water is just like halving the time. Okay, then for now we're not gonna do grade for water, I think. Like just to save a bit of time on that and just do this because I think this one was a bit more complicated. I wanna get the Fusion Mark II going pretty soon because from this one we can make the titanium and americium, and americium can be used in the rods for making even bigger turbines. If I check so first of all I need to check, is this one here gonna last? Okay, you turned on again. Stay at 100%. Turn off again because I guess we're full. I mean, I can just replace one layer with the better ones, right? I make 9 of these. Ooh, phosphorus dust missing. Okay. Let's see what you're... Ah, then the third thing. So, wait 1 sec. So another thing, resource gathering. I wanna set up these things here, infinite. No, not infinite, void miner. The void miner Mark 1. We just need LUV assembly line for making these. So that's not gonna be a problem. But we need these. And we need a bit of this mysterious crystal here. But I wanna set a few up in various places, like to get always some narcotic, to get always some platinum, and yeah, some various resources like the appetite probably for phosphor then. Because right now, once the miners run out, my ore processing system here is bored. Doesn't do anything. I always have to move the miner, which is bad. We need constant incoming resources. Okay, but you're gonna take some time now. Uh, okay. Okay, okay. Then, actually, let's go. With the RIP I stopped. Because I mean, we are like having so much art right now. Where the hell is the princess? What is that? Thaumium? Okay. Something weird happened here. Problem is, where the heck is my alright princess? Too cold? Wait, what? Oh, you would make osmium and... Ah, but anyway, we don't need that. But why are you too cold? You should have be adjusted. Anyway, how much iridium core do we have? 28,000. I don't know what happened here, but suddenly you are not working anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is this happening? This is like... Yeah, we had some bugs here. I guess the audit has been going here or something. I don't know how this happens sometimes. Anyway, with the amount of good drones, we can easily make a new one. Okay. Ah, you're actually not gonna need that much time. Okay, no, you need to make a lot of these. Platinum is still being made. Then yeah, the bee thing is a bit annoying. Like, why the heck? What is so that's the mega apiary, right? This one. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah. That's not gonna happen yet. I'm gonna try to do this without bees for now. What I need though is better solar panels. And right now I cannot even make IV solar panels because I'm missing Fiery Blood. Okay, this is just the wrong setup here for some of the other solar panels. But we need some extreme entity crushers for some of the Twilight Forest uh, monster drops. So we need basically the same or a similar setup like the bees, maybe over here, with solar panels that is making that is for making products of the entity crusher. Blaze we need, for example, as well. One sec. Okay. But first, okay, let's continue with this. Actually, this is like you're not even busy anymore. So what we need as well is some Volcanus casings. Ah, okay, 10. Then we need LUV energy hatches. We need 2 for each, so 24. Phosphorus dust. Okay, now we got a phosphor probe. This one should be macerated. You're busy right now with processing the metal mixture. And you still got a lot of here. And oh, you turn off. Oh no. Wait, I don't know, we got a lot of phosphate. And you don't process that. Okay. It's out. Get a bit of phosphorus dust from that. And now we should be able to... I know, this is what we did, but the AUV energy hatch make like 10 for now. Oh, what is this always? That missing drop off. What the heck? Then just make it, like, if you're missing this much. Why is this always coming? Then we need a quad setup for circuit 3, for circuit 2, and for circuit 1. That's on top of here. So 4 quads for circuit 11, and 4 quads here, 1, 2, 3. No, 3 quads here, 1, 2, 3. Circuit 1, 2, 3. That also means that we have here 16 amps LUV, so we need 3 more of that. Transformer, 16 amps. Yep, that's these. Okay, and then let's get some factory logs. So I wanna have... this one is a bit... wait, distance of 3 here. I should move this one more back. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Then that means if I move this one more back, we have 2 in between here. That means here we should have 3 in between then. Another 2. I think that looks better. You're now busy making circuits. You also need a stocking input. Also do this already. Right, Nakata alloy coil blocks. We need 42 Nak coil blocks. Alloy coil blocks 42. We're missing a few circuits. First let's let this one finish and then we move it. Is there anything I need to make now? Okay, no, first I have to actually craft. Yeah, first I need to craft most of the stuff I need. This was not possible, so let's order 30. I think these were not taking that much time. Yeah, these are quick. Ah, but no, wait, 2 per hour, 330. And we need... okay. Then maybe gonna build another setup here. And then have this one run some Naquad alloy as well. So, first of all, let's get an LUV transformer here. Which will go in the center. Volcanus. And also the pyrotheum. Pyrotheum heating vent I need to encode. Attach IV, I think the rest is fine. Let's get 2 for now. Well, this looks like some circuit problem here. Oh no. It's just busy. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat. Okay, I'm back. So, is this? Alright. I had to put the transformer. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, why are you not being made? What are you busy with? Ah, yeah, we're waiting on assembler here. This might be... So... I think it just gets paralleled with the better casings, right? Don't get the speed upgrade. Precise. So how to... Yeah, determines parallels. Precise casing to determines parallels. It is 20% speed, but... Yeah. We need to replace the casings soon with ZPM to allow ZPM energy hatches to craft then everything we need on ZPM. Okay, you're making the coils. Oh, you're online. What are you making? European? Okay. Oh, the data bank. Advanced stocking input bus is in here. Not good, not good. We cannot craft it without that. Yep. Let's get a few more of the Volcanus casings here. Maintenance you're putting behind. Okay. Behind that is the quad input. Right, these are colored. What am I using here? Is that the LUV or the IV ones? LUV, okay. What? LUV. Yeah, I guess I have to wait for these to finish. Are you fine? Yeah. Power is again cooking. Still 100%. Don't think it will just last 3 days of playtime. I mean, it's been like maybe an hour until, or like half an hour these are running. But I don't know. Let's see. LUV, energy, hatches. Okay, you also still. I have to watch this one here always. Yep, again. Ah, that's how it's happening. Okay, so wait a minute, that means you're probably... No, you're correct. Is there advanced blocking card here in the back? Yeah. Here is no advanced blocking card, and here... Ah, so, wait a minute. As well. Wait, why? Lock on any? Lock on any. Okay, I think now we got it. Are these actually set up like this as well? Block on any? Yeah. Okay, okay. Maybe now it's actually gonna work. Quadruple. This is not done yet. Ah, here we go. We're making again some of these wraps. Wait, why are you making... Oh, you have the wrong thing in there. Okay, after you're done, I'm gonna replace that. Now finally we are starting to make more of these. You're not busy, that's not good. Organize more of these. There's more of the coils. We're making these in here. Not good. Good. I think we're wasting so many resources. Are you stuck? That's supposed to be an instant process. Allow the same recipe? Okay. That's faster. Do we have more? Yes. Did I order some? Yeah, okay. We also need here. We have this one here incoming. But cable. We need a bunch. First I have to set up the bottom side of these, otherwise it doesn't really work. More casings, that is good. And there we go, that's the energy hatches, but I'm gonna change the recipe now. Energy hatch, and probably dynamo if I need that even anymore. So AUV is this one. Yeah, probably the same thing. Okay. Make another 10. And then we can put these. Let's remove this for now. Stocking input. Quadruple hatches. Okay, so we got... Actually, wait a minute. I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm gonna copy paste it using the meta manipulator, since I have it now. Stocking. Okay. Plus, of course, I'm gonna set up the exports correctly. Why are you not like being made? Like, what the heck? Prioritize this one. Making coils now. And then output buses, of course, ME output. And the alloy coil blocks are done. Very nice. And right, so we have ME output hatch, and output buses. I need to wait for that still. Okay, we got the other workers. Probably muffler, yeah, muffler as well. And otherwise, mostly, so around these are mostly these casings. Then we got this here. The output hatch. And 2 output buses. Okay. Then the only thing missing is really the pyrotheum. There we go. Then we need some export buses. For this. And for these 4 other ones. Wait, no, why is... That's bad. Or did I need that for something? Ah, for the netherite plate. Okay, but... that's bad, because, like, this means I have to... I can use one of the... none of... like, not the quadruple versions, but the... I know, the circle one, quadruple one, I can use for that. carbon dioxide for. Interesting. Let's start with these and then see what's missing. Capacity cards. And any accelerators here? Yeah, 2 accelerators, but not on the pyrotheum. 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 Accelerator. Accelerators. Argon. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Capacity. Oxygen. Argon. Hydrogen. And some speed upgrades. And we just need to connect the rest and actually not from this side. Let's copy it like this. Plus, of course, the power setup. Vanadium, gallium. Okay. There we go. Maintenance I just need to do for these. And they are circuit 11. This I can do later. Okay. Let's copy and paste. First of all, I need to do this. 16 amp transformer. Here, right. Okay. Damn it. It was always in the backpack. Couldn't recharge. Okay. Here we go. So we need this from here. First of all, copy. from here to here, but one higher. Yeah, that looks good. Then mark paste. I think this, no. This, right? So let's get all this stuff. We have Vulcanus. Definitely more casings. Can I not just order 30? Ah, right, the 22 and 21. Wait, okay, so AV circuits, let's fix that. Also the pyrotheum thingy here, we need like, what is it, 6 plus 4, 10 more? The quadruple input thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 6, also 10. Energy hatches. 12 here, but we need a few more. Where is it? Which one was done right now? Ah, the LV circuits. So 22 and 21. Z21. LV circuit. And mufflers. Okay, mufflers I have. Then maintenance. Also fine right now. The stocking input. Export buses. I want to see if the configuration can be pasted. Slime balls. Can I make these from the resin or something? No. Damn it. Yeah, what do you need slime balls here for? Oh, for the coated circuit board? Wait. Coated circuit board. Ah, okay. Okay. Then we're gonna change that, of course, to sticky resin, because that's something we have infinite amount. I'm just gonna craft some. If that's not enough, then I don't know. Good. Okay, we got this, we got that, we got the ME outputs. ME output hatches, ME output buses. Got some vanadium. That is probably not enough, so make it a bit more. Actually, the entire coils are missing. Quad alloy coil. 42. That was circuit. Okay. What do I even need a circuit 2 for here? Circuit 2. Okay. For the alloy dust. Okay. You're making what? The energy hedges. Okay, then how about I do the following. We have ZPM and ZPM amps over here. We always need 4 here, right? 4 to 6, yeah. 16. So let's switch all the circuit 11 stuff from you to here. First of all, I need a storage. 16K is fine, this one here. A chest, an ME chest, for example. A controller. And this is gonna be the center here. Okay. Then the wait a minute. This has to be set up completely. Not completely, but just a bit different. Because the rest here should all just connect the mainnet as usual. Just the stocking. This one needs to connect to this setup. Then the other stuff on the... can just go here on the other side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Get this later. So we need to set up some stuff like this. Interfaces. Okay. Let's first build one of the other one here. With what we have. Merothium, quad input. Export buses. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me move this one then. My hard drive is full. That's why. Is the... okay, this recording is not broken. No, okay, this recording is fine. But actually it's useless now because it's cut off. Ah, damn it, what is happening with my drive? It's taking up so much space. Okay, I'm gonna have a check running. And then write some capacity cards here. So export. Let's build another one here. Okay. Exit the coils. Wait, why are the cables not? Oh, I don't have cables. Okay, nice. But of course you have to go to the other side. That means I have to mirror this other way around. Okay. And then here, so now to make the coils, I want to move the recipe for Naquata alloy, for example. I want to move it to here. Let's get some quartz fiber. And connect this to mainnet. Mainnet should be here on the top. If I now connect like this, we should also see now the export of some blazing pyrotheum running. Okay, good. We should see some. Yep, these are full. Let's turn these on now. Very nice. And here we connect to mainnet as well, like that. Wait, do I need this here? Device offline. But it's fine. You're gonna change anyway. Let's order some Naquata alloy. Naquata alloy. Okay. Ah. Looks good, I would say. And that means now we can immediately connect the next one up. So, first of all, let's put all the stuff here away for a second. Because I'm gonna take all the circuit 11 recipes and bring them over. Because we have to adjust a few of these. But first, the multi-block restructure. Okay, you are completely full. Then, oh, you are basically also. Probably have to add already more interfaces. Okay. That means these two can be gone for now, so I know that we have finished doing those. So let's make these coils faster. Let's remove the coils here. And add them over here. I'm not gonna use the tool right now, since it's gonna set up the bottom area wrong. It's gonna overwrite what we have there right now, probably. And maintenance, oh, here. Okay, looks fine, right? Then we get some ZPM power. For now this one, but I have to craft more of the big cable. Coil. Nagwada alloy coil, 42. Let me yes. Why is you not doing anything? Oh, I guess like one was enough. But I have to adjust the recipes now to make... Ah. Yep. There we go. And we're gonna have 8 more for circuit 11. Oh no. Okay, here I have to add a 64 amp energy hedge. This is not gonna work. 64 amp. That is a transformer IV. Energy hedge 64 amp. And a 64 amp transformer. And probably we need to... Yeah, I need to bring up... Yeah, this is not gonna work anymore. Because we already... we need to make a 64 amp dynamo. Another one of this. Because we need to convert that here into ZPM and bring that directly to the input here. Instead of using this cable, because if I use 64 amps, that would be all we have here. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade the power storage. What is the water line doing right now? Just have one filter. Not sure if you're turning off actually once you run out of filters. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna set up the mega chemical reactor for this. Because the filter take forever to make. You're stuck because you're waiting again on the volcanist, but all of it is busy right now. You should see though in here. Yeah. Okay. Anything you try to make in here now? No, right? These coils are gonna go here now. And then we're gonna set up the rest of all the volcanoes. Or I'm just gonna make some of the stuff here. Rhodium ingot? Why is rhodium? Oh, that's actually one, okay. Nah. Need to make a bunch of these for the power transport here. Put everything in here. Some workless casings we can also make already. Let me see. Yeah, you're trying to make something with circuit 1 here. missing. There we go. Quarter alloy. And then you guys can turn on again. Okay. You've processed everything, right? Yeah. And you as well. Just a bunch of things to craft here. But for the next one, if the heating vents, we have not all energy hatches. Oh, good. Let's say we need more. Oh, first of all, the 64 amp transformers and the dynamo, right? Dynamo, here we go. They are done now. That was quick enough, good. And transform that to ZPM. Sixteen amps of that. Then we have set mode cables until here. Perfect. Need to remove this. And here, let's turn this off for now. We're gonna change this one and this one to, first of all, a 64 amp transformer. DPM side here. Connect. .64 amp energy hatch. We got some HSS in here. Yes, here we go. It's gonna draw some power now. All right. Then here, you're not running right now, right? Yeah. So that for a sec, and we're gonna not do like this. We could use the smaller cables, but it's okay. Okay. Power is available. Next step is to set mode copy. Then we're gonna select the bottom here. Wait, mark copy from this point to this point, but we're gonna add no, 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 yes. Okay. Mark paste. Come over here. That is good. Take all the stuff out of here. All right. Few things missing. Oh, there was warp, right? Yeah, it was warp. We got some volcanous casings missing. Sure. Pyrotheum is missing. Yeah. That is easily fixable. Okay, but otherwise we have everything except the coils, right? So if we order some of the coils, and no, wait, we're gonna do the following again. So you can make the coils even faster now by switching these over here and then connecting. This is gonna look different, of course, once the other volcanus is gonna be moved. But you should now be online and exporting pyrotheum. You're offline. Alright, because you are not connected here to the bottom. No, you're online. You're trying to make some stuff. Palladium and yttrium barium cooperate. Why are you... That is 1. That is circuit 1. Yttrium barium cooper is also circuit 1. These recipes have to be removed. Palladium. This one as well. I think I've put them here to have all 4 of them running for these recipes. But of course now they're gonna get their own quad area. Maybe they even should get 8 for circuit 1. Maybe I should make 8 for circuit 1, 4 for circuit 2, 4 for circuit 3. Pyrothem. We need a bunch of that. You, of course, already ordered this, but we need more. Okay, there's a bit in there. Maybe that is enough to send me some soft model. Because you weren't in here. Yeah, but this should be maybe good to go for starting to make another 42 coils. Look for the alloy coil block. Here we go. That was just a Narcoda, which always took some time in here, right? But I guess you're done already. No, here's the hot knock. Oh! Oh, I was missing the vanadium gallium cables. Not good. Very nice. Power draw is 1.5 million without water line running. But of course this is expected since we're gonna make so many of these. Okay, let's restart this. Huh? Wait, why are you not? Devices. Oh, ho, ho. You got a problem right now that you are missing a channel because we have 32 full. Okay. I'm gonna connect the. So wait, I'm gonna make first of all a new one here. Then we have just one more red open. I'm just gonna switch out the one over here. Oh no, what am I doing? Then okay. Then you should be starting up again. But we still have not that many channel left here. So the other layer, I think I need to use, like the layer on top, I need to use another wireless connection. Because now we have 31. So yeah, that's basically nothing anymore. Here you processed everything, so NAC coils 42. Let's go again. I'm gonna get something to drink, be right back. Okay, back. You are... Why? What is happening here? That's... Okay, that's this one. Okay, pyrotheum production is really just like barely keeping up with this, I guess. So, yeah, we need the bee. The bee is ready. Just need to use it basically. Set it up. Can we make like 200,000 right now? Why is this guy so slow? Oh no, you're not so slow here. But you're also still running on EV energy, which is okay. Okay, nice. Now we're actually making the ingots faster than the coils are being crafted. Which means the assembler is actually the next bottleneck. I hope there would be something else. But let's see, with 2 ZPM energy hatches and more optimized crafting recipes. Probably if I optimize for the parallels plus 2 ZPM or even more ZPM energy hatches, we might be fine. Except for the coil crafting, probably. What is the next coil upgrade here? Because now we need to make quite a lot. Trinium coils, okay. The electrum flux really needs flux electrum really needs trinium yeah, needs trinium coils. Okay. And these are not that cheap because we need trinium, a lot of trinium. Nakva, right? Universal insulator foil. Molten manulin. Oh no. The hell? Prismatic. Nakva compass. Okay. Ah, that is this stuff here, right? The prismatic crystal thingy, prismarine. Yeah, that's the trinium coil upgrade. Huh? Okay, this is trinium coil. But if I make a mega EBF, so we have Naquada alloy. Naquada alloy. That is 8,101. So we are missing 900 heat. We get 100 per voltage tier past MB. That is 9 voltage tiers above MB. HV, EV, IV, LUV, ZPM is 5. Okay, damn. ZPM is 5 tiers. Okay, wait a minute. Then from which age is this one worth it actually? What's the heat increases later on? Another 900? Another 900? Okay, so it's always 900? Okay, I guess like once we are 9 voltage tiers above MB, I don't know which one that is, but wait. Uh, 1, or does it count from MB? cast MB. Okay. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So UIV. From UIV energy hedges on, we can skip, or like from UEV energy hedges because it's running on UIV. That is still quite a long time to go. Oh, the codes are done. And then we can get this one online again. Okay, here we go. And yeah, now you're making these. Okay, so let's prepare for the next ones. We need another. I'm gonna make another 8 for circuit 1. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna prepare. But honestly, I am running out of time for today. So I'm gonna prepare these off stream. Also the pyrotheum B stuff. And then we will continue next time. So thanks for watching and see you then. Bye bye.